I'm gonna continue from where I left off, where I just got to my home in New Serene. About what? Yeah, your phone's just got a slight delay on the video.
Yeah, there will be.
Sound should be fine as well, I think. Yeah, sounds fine. Let's actually remember what the hell I was doing. Side quest. Oh, I've got 3 of them. Oh, that's just basically a game side quest, like when you're running around and stuff. There's like set up camps in places I can't pronounce. This Professor's notes. Whereabouts is that? I was on the map. In New Serene? That one. Question the merchants of New Serene. Can I talk to Ciara again? Go on ahead, be my best friend.
Manawi, do you need something?
No crown or horns.
Hmm?
She got crowns or horns? Crown or horns?
I think
I
it's
must
like,
leave you. See you later.
yeah, because obviously she's one of the natives. So like the part of her head. Yeah, and she's got like the same mark I do. Obviously there's Kurt. One with a metal head. Yeah, tin head. Workbench. Mine. I have fiery rapier. I mean, that does more damage, but that doesn't. Why does it say plus 128 then? Why? Yeah. Looks like I need to get more magic rings then. Why? Look. Use two-handed sword. I can sell that old blunt thing then. Looks weird in that. Keep her in a native outfit, shall we? Hmm? Oh. I think that was the area loading in there. Oh. Still laggy. Go. Should be fine. It might just be the game's compatibility stuff. Actually, it is up here. I need to go speak to all the merchants.
Come closer, good people.
What
Liquor
on there?
and wine from the continent. Teer Fradee alcohol.
Mm.
Madam, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Teer Fradee. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that.
I think I might need to turn the cloth physics back up because it's not working.
I am conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumour. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
And then about the merchant found
I
dead.
was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on. Don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
I'm gonna turn the cloth physics back up because they were like cut. The cape was like cut through my clothes. working on high before, so keep it like that then.
Atuoi! Can you help me?
That's one of the natives.
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
He rolls his R's a lot. I'm gonna go finish this one first and I'll do that one.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
Extortion.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not gonna say one more word about this case.
To be fair, I do need to sell something. Some stuff on. Well, those gloves look better, I think. But it's got a bit more armor, but no. Any difference?
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Where's the next merchant? Pretty sure there was a box on.
The best forge in Teer Fradee. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Oh, I haven't gone the right way.
Are your boots worn through? Is your... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I am conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the Guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As Legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Try the charisma again.
Are you not tired of giving them a share of your profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
Poor Renault. He didn't deserve
We're
it.
successful for once.
Perhaps you're right, and we need to act. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Right, let's see what he's got for sale. That ring. Yeah, I wish I don't have enough of that. See, I need that magic ring. But I also need my money.
Oh.
Yeah, unless I can get one from here. That should do me for a while, actually. Magic ring. Not by the quality. Jesus Christ. Like, skipping through in. Change. Okay. So the best is at the bottom. So the second best ring I can get is that one then. Which should do me for a while.
Yeah.
And then go to sell my old one.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come back 2 days later. Oh, well, I can start the next quest then. Ask Intendant Manfred for more information. Now where's that? That is... there. Like the description of Shiora. Missed that. Nightshade berries. Not like having little notifications, so I can draw them.
Come closer, good people.
Frame rate doesn't seem that bad, and looking at the screen down there, it's not that bad either. Seems smoother on the stream than it is with me playing it. Unless that's just my thing going weird, but and I can't balance because I need vigor. Very annoying. And that was a box. Save quickly. So far I'm not
Hello,
liking
Your
the guard.
Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Like most RPGs, you're back and forwards. Oh, it seems to be whenever you leave a building, and obviously the world has to load in.
Do that and the lighting.
It's the problem with games trying to make like big maps is out my way. Jesus Christ. The problem with games trying to make big maps is there's a lot to load in when it pings out, and then obviously it doesn't always work properly. Where's the Minister?
What do you do?
Oh yeah, because it looks better on maps,
Oh yeah.
and my computer can handle it. See, in here? No, that's a library. Okay. Oh, he's in there.
Minister,
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who is trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand.
You check
We
the screen
must
because it looks
determine the
dark
tax
online.
rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In
I'll turn the
short,
brightness up a bit.
these things take time. A lot of time.
Ah, this charisma will definitely work.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
Let's see.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I'm gonna turn the brightness up a bit. So. The video looked a bit weird as well, so turn the brightness up a bit. Where is it going? There it is. That looks a bit better.
Finding for it.
What on stream? The stream's a bit delayed. So. Yeah, that looks better on stream, doesn't it?
A lot clearer.
A lot clearer. It might be the draw distance causing me to thingy actually.
No, what think?
Let me do a quick test. See what it does. Obviously it's gonna... Yeah, what actually is the draw distance? Because I can see perfectly fine there. So maybe I can put that down to low then? And I might turn the shadows down to high. Doesn't change a thing, does it? It's a bit better. That actually feels a lot smoother to me. Oh, so it was the... Let's see what happens with the shadows. Obviously this is only my second stream, so taking a while to sort everything out. Yeah, shadows on high, because that was already starting to... That should be sorted. If anyone has any problems on stream, with the stream, just let me know, and I'll mess about with some more settings. Get this control out. It should be fine because of the RTX in my computer. Yeah, it was definitely the draw distance. Yeah, it was definitely the draw distance because this bit was choppy before. Oh.
You came back! Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
I am really starting to hate the settlers here right now. Because they're taking away all his wares, they're making fun of her, and they took away his cousin. It's like, stop. Or help him then. Sorry.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and He
Yeah,
was
I hate the coin
thrown
guard
in
already.
jail for
Coin guard can go fuck
disorderly
themselves.
conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
First is my mood with them.
No, thank you.
Right. Now I have to go to the fucking prison. Is it in here? But yeah. Interesting. What's oh, it's down. That's that one. Yeah, it's not as choppy. Yeah, Georgians are not bothered
What
about.
can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
What?
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Oh. I'm really starting to hate the coin guard.
Anything
Seem like more than dicks, they're proper assholes. What's in here? Just cells. What am I doing? Be a victor in the arena. Do I get to fight people?
what do you get to do?
An arena's a bit archaic.
Even for fun.
Yeah, but not even giving them poor man a proper trial though.
I mean,
A bit shitty. Yeah, it's nowhere near as choppy, is it? Right. Good. Now, where's the arena? Right, the complete opposite way to where I'm facing. So this way. Yeah. Save before I go in there.
of course. Legit thought they were gonna attack you then.
That wouldn't surprise me. I'm going the right way. Oh no. Go that way.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
Very well. Goodbye, soldier.
Just fucking find a way to sneak down then. There's got to be a way to sneak through there. A coin guard barracks. There has to be. unless it's through that. Right, it's through that way.
That looks like
And
that
then
way
it
you
just.
can loop.
Yeah. So I have to pay a bloody entry fee then. No thanks. That's a wall. Ugh, this is annoying.
How much is it?
Like 20, 25 gold.
This part of the establishment. Sorry, but
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
we're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Genuinely hate the coin guard.
Stole your coin?
Hmm?
They just stole your coin?
Pretty much. This here. Try to see if I can find another door to sneak in, and if I can, then I can reload and try something else. Doesn't seem like it, does it? Over here. I can find it though. There is one.
But isn't that where you just came down?
Still a way to get through. It's this is what from the that was the it's where I came up from the prison. I just missed the door. So I'll go back to the coin guard barracks. Might be able to sneak my way through. This is where as soon as I enter everyone starts attacking me, isn't it? Right. It was this way. That door. We'll check. Big brain. I knew there'd be a way. There had to be. Greedfall doesn't seem... I knew Greedfall could not be that linear. So... Like, head hurts a bit. I knew there was no way Greedfall would be that linear. Aha. I mean, it's only what, 25 gold still. I'm not paying if I can sneak round. Oh, there's a campfire here. Quality never gives people the best first impression, do they?
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
Oh, as for the rules, and then I can fight aside the hunter prisoner.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
Fight alongside the hunter prisoner.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
That was a bit like the Fable 3
That's
character.
extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
It might be better for me to prepare myself. So if the combat could be put off for a little while...
Well, I can make that happen. Take your time.
What, so
I need to get going.
So I can do my challenges and
Pity.
then fight alongside the hunter?
Well, come back again soon.
If so, I'm doing it that way. Let me just save to make sure I can. I think I finally got the graphics I
Ready
want
to
now.
excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Give them a hearty welcome.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Oh, blood, they aren't worth tuppence.
I cannot hear you. What, the hunter? I don't know.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I just jump in again?
I
then?
need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Oh yeah, just keep jumping back in. That's not too bad then.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I like this sword. The pre-order bonus sword and I love it.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Saves me from using my magic. Yep.
I need to get going.
I keep talking to him and I don't need to.
Pity.
I'm so
Well,
used to having to do that in
Come
games.
back again soon.
Obviously I've got the stasis button.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
That's great.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Let me just save it first.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well,
Yeah, I really like the rapier because then I can use my magic to freeze the person and then stab them to death with a fiery rapier. Instead of using my magic to stasis them and then using my magic to attack them.
ready to excite the crowd?
Right, and accept second challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity!
What the fuck?
And here they are again for the second! Ladies and lords, applause
Oh,
for
Jesus
this
Christ.
elite team! Led by...
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Yeah, you leveled up. Wrong button. Right, what do I want now? Aha, I'm using my 100 blades, so deals more damage. Yes, please. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna save before that one because it's a big white one.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
I don't know why people complain about the combat. I like
public
it.
really appreciated
Complained
it.
at first.
Now that was a
Well,
challenge.
yeah, because
well
because the camera was spinning around my person, wasn't it? Really.
You didn't learn about lock-on.
I need to get going.
Then again,
A pity. Well, come back again soon.
I think the pre-order sword's helping though. And obviously my other dude's got the pre-order gun, so it's helping a bit.
Ready to excite the crowd?
And I've still got my pre-order boots on. Let's do step challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once again,
Couldn't they just fly out the
they're here
arena?
to kick up the sand of the arena, hoping this time
What?
to win the third challenge.
No, I haven't managed to see chat yet, but yes, the game is really cool. Ninjury is my partner, so he'll be, if I don't see chat, he's the one that's replying.
It's Ross.
I don't know who it is, do I? You didn't tell me it was Ross, did you?
What?
Part 1 is 5 hours long, but 4 of those hours are me in the starting area running around.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
And again.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Like a giant bat, so I say it again. He's helped me level up though. Oh, that's fun.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Yeah.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I think I'm pretty decent at the combat though. I think I haven't died in the arena yet.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Although that might be because the combat is very, very Fable-esque. Like you jump in, you attack, you dodge, and you jump in, you attack, and you dodge, and you watch your mana. Watching the mana is more Dragon Age. So this is literally the love child Dragon Age in Fable. Oh, off again.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Fourth challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The excellence of...
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, they're hard. jammed in. Annoying. These are really fucking annoying to dodge. Really annoying. I leveled up, so let me see what I can do now. Okay, I'm taking that, I don't care. This progressively destroys the immobilized enemy's armor. Yes, please. What attributes do I want? I needed vigor, didn't I? To actually get places.
Yeah. To jump and stuff.
It also helps increase my physical damage and fear generation, so not too bad. What? It won't work. It works on mobile as well.
Bit of poison on my blade. Hey, let's go!
I was testing it.
Oh, thank you for following me. I heard the ping, but...
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
They did a different one
I
there.
cannot hear you.
Potion if you want to cast more spells! Your armor will no longer protect you!
Okay, I dodged, but thanks, I guess.
You're wounded!
I need more magic, this is annoying.
More spells!
You've no magic left. Drink
Potion if you want to cast more spells!
Do I even have any magic potions?
It was. Official. Posting you. Not me following.
Is it? Oh. Thank you,
Fate
Fradee,
clan
for
official.
posting me. I thought you clicked your... Were you... Oh, were you following some other one, like?
No, I followed you, but because I've already followed before.
I'll use that on the next one, but I'll bind it down. Oh, hello again, Faded. Completely forgot which one of my friends you are. I remember, I think I remember that from stream part 1. Because of that stream. That stream is the reason that I decided to change the settings so people have to have a verified email to message into the chat. Because that was just a shit show.
no magic left. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
There it worked, so not saved yet. Apparently. Save now. Okay. An even bigger one.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I'm freezing the big one.
If you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. See if you can ward off this fate!
No magic! Drink a bit!
Potion if you want to cast more spells!
No magic left! Drink a potion!
Potion if you want to cast more spells.
Close to it,
Yeah.
Excellent.
What was that?
And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
No, there isn't a class system. There's
I need to
just
get
leave the
going.
conversation and show you.
A pity. Well,
You do
come back
start
again
off.
soon.
No, I haven't beat the game yet. I'm just in the arena. I'm level 7 now, I think. But when you do start the game, let me go back. So it's in there. There's like that. It's like 2 points for each big circle, and then 1 point for each progressive small circle. And when you start the game, you basically pick a base class, I guess. Which decides what you start with. I started out with heavy weapons and magic. I think stasis because of the magic. And then as you go through, you can just basically build your character however you want. Same with the attributes and the talents. So it's very fluid.
Essentially free.
Yeah, it's essentially free skill choice. But if you want to start a new tree, it's 2 points, which I think is quite fair.
Yeah, yeah.
And then anyway, each big circle's 2 skill points, and that one's 3 because it's like a main end of the class tree. What actually is that one? I want that. I'm basically going for magic and swords, but I don't think there was anything at first that actually gave me magic and swords, was there? I think there's only no, because it was like blades and hammers and guns, and I was like
hammer and magic now.
yeah. So just about the 5th challenge.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in.
I think it was.
Incredible! Who would ever have believed that our excellence
Oh, they're
would
from the
have risen
trailer.
so high,
Those
so
weird green
quickly?
things
And
that one of the
now,
natives seems to summon in the
ladies
trailer.
and lords,
Right.
here
Before I even go into battle, I'm sorting this out. Regenerate armors in that one. Create a balance potion. I don't know what balance is. Disable effective physical attacks. I'm going to put that one up actually. No. One. Yeah, I'm going to go for that one. Then I can just obviously pause. I completely forgot I could do that. And I'll do that on Y. Can I actually bind them? Oh, I can bind more potions as well. I might do that for this fight. Might just keep that there. Double checking what my fury attack is. What's my fury attack for magic? Cannot be dodged or parried. Okay.
They be consecrated champions of the arena!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ouch.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
They're bad. Ouch.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing.
These are quite difficult. How much damage one hit does? Which one did I have for regenerate my hammer? Left.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Jesus Christ. They are both down. Fantastic. I don't have any health potions. Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce that. The armor ointment there. Jesus. Oh. They were difficult. Now I've got no health potions left. Oh.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see what you're capable of. Let's see what you're capable of.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
With no magic left. Drink a potion. Regrets ever going against
You're wounded. Let's see if you can ward off this. Come on, I'll fix you a potion if you want to cast more spells. Dance. I need healing.
Oh Jesus Christ. That looks like it's going to be annoying. What are you pissing about with on my iPad? How did you go off it?
One like that.
one dude. Only one, it's got to be difficult.
Bit of poison on my brain. Then let's go!
Oh, that was close.
Let's see if you can ward off this.
What have I got on there again? Armor.
If you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
You're not shooting?
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Did it. And I got 2 achievements for that.
You
Arena
are now a
Excellence and
champion of the
King of the
arena.
Peaks.
I must say that this is the first
Really
time
warm.
I've
You
ever
turn the
seen
fan on,
such a
please.
young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you.
I also just got Worthy of Legends. So what have I missed in chat then? Yeah, they said take a potion quite a bit because I keep using all of my mana. Right.
I need to
Save
get
that.
going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Definitely need to level up after that. Look. Ew. Right, what do I want? No. Yes. This cost less magical energy. Yes, please. What the hell have I missed in chat then?
Oh, I was just talking to I did that second last.
Yeah, I've got the fan on again, so if you can hear the fan over the stream, please tell me. Now I can save. Now it's time to actually do the quest I came down here for. That one.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can
I
buy
need
some
to
stuff
get going.
first.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Because I lost like all of my potions pretty much. Oh. Didn't realise I got that.
That
Interesting.
is.
Fuck. Don't think I can make anything because I don't have any science. I need to get science level 1. There you go, there's all of my companions. I can give him the sword now. I can travel out and then travel back.
Oh, it says 2.
Hmm?
Oh, it says 2.
Yeah.
Well, obviously. Two. Ready, free.
I'm gonna see if I can buy any potions anywhere. Mainly health potions. My magic regenerates at a decent pace, so. This way, I think. Mainly so I can make sure I don't go past the guard I didn't pay. Where is he? Right, goes that way. Basically, if I want to grind levels, I can just sit there for like an hour or so. It's night time now. Reminds me, what does that quest say? 1 day, 6 hours, right? Because obviously that one's got a specific time on it.
Yeah.
Is everything closed now then?
Makes sense.
Yeah, oh, there's a merchant down there. I like that. And I have vigor now, so I can jump over shit. Which makes my life easier.
I don't know why you need bigger.
Oh, it's like agility or some shit. Can I? Thank you.
Come closer, good people. The cure is wide.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything?
Like, new stuff. Better health potion. I think there's only one type of health potion, isn't there? Oh no, major health potion. I'll just get loads of normal health potions because they seem to do me for now. Oh, I can buy 10 of them. That's perfectly fine with me. What was the... Magic regeneration. Yeah. Well then.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
And where's my home? Because I need to change someone. One is there.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, it's level 2 vigor. That's even more annoying. Hmm? Oh, 66 total views. I'm actually rather enjoying streaming. I like it a lot better than when I used to record videos. Because, I don't know, it feels less awkward in a way. If that makes any sense to anyone watching, that streaming is less awkward than recording. With vigilance. House is over there. Change his stuff now that I'm home. Apparently not. Is it a sword only for me then? No, it says long blades, agility 5. Agility, does he? That does a lot of fucking damage though. I can do it this way. So it's the natives and the Norts that I want to be nice to. The Teleme can go fuck themselves because they're religious nutcases. The Coin Guard can go fuck themselves because they're assholes. Vigilites, they're scientists, so they're nice. Natives and Norts are just my friends. It's a unique sword. Oh. Apparently I can't. I'll just put it in my drawer then. Yeah. What's in the chest? I completely forgot what was in the chest. A hat.
Oh right, yeah, your DLC stuff.
Oh yeah, I meant most of the DLC stuff anyway.
What?
Oh, it's because if I get endurance, I can get those gloves on. And I'm saying I did endurance for the serene boots as well. Be careful, man. Old reinforced gloves, apparently. Will you be fucking careful?
Mm-hmm.
It keeps clanging and it's annoying. Yeah, I can change to that stuff, so I don't know why. Maybe the sword is just made for me then. I don't know. He can't. Obviously, he couldn't change it before. Actually, what was his? Why don't you just go put the ball in the dish? Instead of clanging it every time you stand up. Let's speak to him. Actually, no, I'll go back to a merchant to sell stuff. Level 3, huh? Remind me that that's there, because I'll forget. Oh, that's a nice skybox though. Right, skybox.
Are your boots what? Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen anything?
Not like hats. Tell them that. Tell them that too.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Right, now I can go back and finally do the quest. Look at the skybox. Nice skybox.
Bit of poison on my
What?
blade.
What?
Then let's go! Yeah!
Don't attack me. Someone didn't like me. Camera. Beast's boots. Who doesn't like me to attack me in the middle of the night? Or is it just like random encounters like in Dragon Age? Oh, back to the side quest now. Because I'm not paying to go down there, so I'm going back around. Where's it again? There we go. I've got my stuff in my potions. I do. I've got 11 health potions, that should do me for now. Right?
Ready to excite the crowd?
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
Yes.
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Right now.
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
I hate things that charge at me.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Teer Fradee. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Love how blue my character's eyes are. Just go back then. I like making sure everything's saved. Because my computer has a problem with, like, seem to crash games. At least it crashes Ark. It crashes Skyrim. Not on ours. Oh.
Ah, Anol Menawi! I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven! I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought you back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
I will absolutely do that at some point. Speak to Ciara, see what she thinks about it. Did not.
The best forge in Teer Fradee!
Yep.
Blades, armor.
Onol Manawi, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your...
He was the Donegad of that.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he... My mother never really... Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
You'd think you'd get, like... It would tell you when the bonuses come up for, like... 'Cause every focus does suspicious of me for some reason. I need to go sleep, actually. Need to do that. That's 1 day or 2 hours. Go back there. $18 hours, 39 minutes. That's not too bad. It's like 7 hours now. Does that heal me as well? Sleeping. Oh yeah, it does. It's one of them games. Right. So I can rest until daytime. It says 6 hours 55 minutes, which gets me close to the... I want like her clothes, the native stuff. There, so the minutes are counting down in seconds basically then. Where am I going? It was that merchant, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was.
Come closer, good people.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
Is Sarah on the island?
Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
I'll just wait for this to kick in.
Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Oh.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You're nothing but bandits in disguise. Yield without a fuss, and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let it escape, it was only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
Like everything. Not that you managed to make the stingy merchant pay. No longer tolerates late payments. I will wait for you in the alley in front of the barracks. Don't be late.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
It's surely a false name. The silver coin is probably a better lead.
I need to head to the barracks then.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report? All our friends are quiet?
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll lead you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There is no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
It's a tail mission. I'm probably going to screw it up, so I'm going to save it.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Don't take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you were implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
His silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Got new boots. I've leveled up too, that's good. I'll go for... Not get vigor? I need vigor, don't I? Go through the... Oh. I'll keep that one out. Let's swap the boots over though, because I want them. The gloves he's got. Up here. Level 3. Why can't I just consistently hear a crying baby? I'll open that one. Definitely in game. Yeah, I think I have to go back outside and go downstairs. Oh, thanks. It's one of the basic ones. This is like a maze. I'm just lost already. Oh my god. I'm going around in circles because I'm kind of lost. God.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by certain members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them, as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name, but as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
You level up quite fast in this game though. Need to ask them about the Malachor then. I'll sell some stuff now as well. Yeah, I stole the Vasco's boots.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Where's the map? There it is. Merchant. No, I'll go to the blacksmith instead.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? Oh.
Doesn't have rings, so I have to go back to the merchant.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Have a look at the armor though, just.
Oh, it's a great...
Might get that cape just because it's nicer.
The best forge in Teer Fradee!
Pretty much.
Armor, locks, custom pieces, made to order.
This dude I can speak.
Ah, an Almenawi. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
I wish I could speak to him and get some of his wares. Big Horm is around here first, I'll hop off there. Does he have... I think they were the DLC ones, weren't they? Yeah. I'll quickly check her again then, because I didn't click it in properly. I'll sell the rest of it.
Selection. What it? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
That was the one I could buy. And you forgot to put that in the box actually. Well, close to getting that. 187. All the guns are worse. Want a hat. Can't see properly, so I'm gonna mark that and go to the break daytime. I need new outfits, so...
Come closer,
Comes
good
up here.
people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
I don't. My back's really starting to hurt. That frame drops. That frame's dropping. There we go.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome! It's such a Have you seen any?
Right. Is it? The endurance. I like that, but I can't equip it because I don't have the endurance one apparently.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Yeah, because endurance is up there. Annoying.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Need endurance on most of it, it's pretty annoying. Oh, I don't for that. Thank you, Real Madness 17, for following me. Real Madness is a good friend of mine who also streams too. Check out his Twitch at some point. Guard kit. The hats I can buy, but I don't want to buy a hat. Go for the merchant gloves. Better.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Everyone's just stuck around me. Tell him then.
Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen any... Thank you for your visit.
Save and then get on with
See
the
you
quest.
soon.
The Telem ambassador in here then. Oh. Mm-hmm. Play the one first. Oh, frame rate. What cape was this? I just thought I had better armor. Blind cape of the congregation. Regions. Camps. Frame rate dropped as soon as I left the city. Yeah, I'm just walking.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
Nah, I'm walking myself.
Thank you, but I'll continue on foot.
I want to experience Teer Fradee. Something I can't pronounce, the shore of the Told. You know what hat that looks like? No. I don't really like the hats. Frame rate's not very good outside the city, but... like a very, very weird turkey. Exploring. I feel like I get to run around and explore now. That's blocked curve. All things I can jump are conveniently painted in white. jump that yet?
I need a bit of practice.
Double T bigger. Damn. A nice view though. I do quite like that view. Run all the way back and go where I need to go now. There, I need to go then. In the chest. Armor of the Forgotten God. Sneaky. Everything needs endurance, pretty much. Although I can't wait to get to a native settlement because their claws are better.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well, I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
I'll do it. Might as well do it now.
Of course. But you'll have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Naughts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Naughts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Of course I'm going to take her with me. Go back and do that mission then. All the way back to the beginning. I don't need to break up my journey. I do not like that feature. Every single time you travel.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbour office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbour office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search?
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get a sleeping potion. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Fantastic. Can I get them from any merchant then? They can't. I'm buying them because I don't have the ability to craft them.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen any?
Or I can just buy a sleeping potion.
Thank you for your visit.
I need 4. Just sleeping
Welcome.
pills
It's
though,
such
not
a
potions.
pleasure. Have you seen any? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Yep, I'm about to drug someone. Downstairs, obviously. Was the brothel the place I ran through before then?
Might be that.
Yeah, it is. The bit I ran through before. No.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you are sending girls and wine to the harbour office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Let's try charisma.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
San Mateus? I would have to recruit. But yeah, that would be interesting.
Yay.
So then, we agree.
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive their delivery. Seasoned. Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Whether you buy 4.
Thanks to Dieter, you should be able to slip into the Harbour Master's office after dark. But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Good idea. I'll see to it.
Actually, I'm going the right way a second. I just need to buy like a torso or something, don't I?
If it works last time.
The best forge in... Oh, it's a great...
Don't have that here. I might just
The
nick his then.
best forge in Teer Fradee! Blades,
Which
armour,
also worked last
locks,
time.
Custom pieces made to order.
I not unequip stuff. What's the merchant gone?
Are your boots? Welcome. Have you seen anything?
Yeah, because it's a sailor coat there. I literally don't have anything apart from a merchant's jacket.
Thank you for your
Something in my
visit.
chest at
See
home.
you soon.
Come closer, good people. Secure and wide.
The British Science comes around here. Should work, shouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it worked. I love how you just need a torso for it to work.
Come closer, good people. Secure and...
You'll find all you need in our selection.
Dieter's girls will arrive later tonight. We can wait here if you're ready.
Yeah, that's wet.
We'll wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned, then we'll enter.
Very well. It's definitely the safer option.
Dieter's girls are gone. Your guard should get a good night's sleep now.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Desarde.
Oh, everyone's passed out. Hilarious. Okay. anything I can loot?
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit that I had no idea they had given a son to the Nauts.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges, when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco. But growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nauts care to admit.
Yeah, Vasco's nice to me now.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
I'm saving before I even try that.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Hey.
Do you wish you were never given to the Nauts?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Any happy memories?
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do. Of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I climbed up the shrouds. The incredible view, the dizziness, the sensation of complete freedom. It was an unforgettable moment.
I can only imagine how you felt. But it sounds amazing.
It was. I wouldn't trade that memory for all the gold in the world. Thank you, Desarde. You've given me a lot to think about. Did you want anything else?
Had you ever heard about the Darcys before?
No, I had not. As you know, there are many noble families in Serene, and there was a time when a lot of them had to give a child to the Nauts.
I'll tell them to be proud. That works.
I am certain that they would be very proud to see that their son is now a famous captain.
I doubt it. Once we're taken away from our homes, we become anonymous. The nobility see the Nauts as nothing more than a necessary evil. We are no longer their children. Did you want anything else?
Damn it.
How did you become a Naut?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nauts when I was a little child, for a reason I think I was originally from. I took my first steps. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
I'm trying that again. Thank you.
Desarde, can I do anything?
Do you wish...
How could I...
Get through that.
Don't you have any?
I do.
I can only...
It was, thank you. Did you want anything else?
Had you ever heard...
No, and there was a time...
I don't remember your family very well, but I could try to tell you about them if you want.
I would have loved to have met them. but I'm afraid that hearing about them may only reopen old wounds. You're a good person, de Fradee, and I'm touched by your solicitude. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Yay, Vasco's nice to me. Oh, did I yet or not?
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you. See you later.
Now what was I doing? A wall.
We'll make you down on my blade.
Let's go! Close to his sickness, baby!
Oh, I missed that down there. That's where I was supposed to go. I saw a shiny. Yeah, I can put my outfit back now. That's a weird creature. It's one of the things that charged me in the arena. I like the water though. That looks so cool. Hermit does not look cool though.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Is that thing? I got some feathers from it. Ow. And he just like cramped up. This way. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry now though. Even though space get an entire box of Kinder, I'm starting to get hungry.
Feel free.
Yeah, like that. Watch pie should be quite easy. What? Salt it, garlic it, microwave it for 11 minutes, and then put some cheese on top. A little. Freezer. Him again.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side.
No, you
But
haven't.
I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Oh, back again.
But of course. Let's go.
I'll take Shiara out for this one. I need to go all the way back again. And Vasco again.
Must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
I am backwards and forwards a lot in this game, man.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Frame rate though. Doesn't seem to be very well optimized, mind.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency,
Captain.
Soldiers.
may we be of service?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, First Class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Teer Fradee with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
He's supposed to peel it off.
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
And I've got some.
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
Yeah, and the cheese is fat afterwards.
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Right, now what am I doing? Oh, the potatoes covered.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
A little bit. Just like a...
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks.
What did you do? Pottage pie
That
back
lad
on
isn't
your
the
teeth.
sort to sully himself with drink.
You put it in for full 11.
I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
Where did you say that we could find the doctor?
In the basement. The morgue. He hardly ever leaves the place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Thank you, Smoking R, for following.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
This sounds like foul play to me.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
Insist.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Teer Fradee. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rayner. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
In my opinion, the game is worth the money, but I pre-ordered it, so it's a little bit biased for me.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
Two men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
My condolences, Kurt. I'm truly sorry. I know the pain of losing a crew member.
Thank you, Vasco.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rayner didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rayner assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rayner was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Have a look. Got the tavern first, actually.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lady.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on Teer Fradee.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rayner?
Rayner? It's just... Excellency, please.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Up to this one.
Excellency!
I saw you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good eye and memory. I am one of the officers, in charge of the protection of your cousin's councillors. How can I help you?
You said you were responsible for the protection of my cousin's councillors.
That's right, Your Excellency. It's my assignment. When I'm not on leave, that is.
And what sort of work do you carry out, exactly?
Essentially to assure that every one of those prestigious persons is accompanied by a guard. But I also have to follow and verify their personnel. Valets, chambermaids, secretaries.
And is everything in order? One of our councillors is an old professor of mine. You know how it is.
All is as should be expected, Excellency. Lord de Cassilion is in good hands, rest assured. Anything else?
We are investigating the death of a young recruit. A certain Rayner.
I've never heard the name before. He's not one of my men.
I know. But you might at least have heard someone mention him in passing.
Did he die at the palace?
No. We have no idea where it happened, only where the body was found. So?
I'm sorry. That doesn't ring any bells. None at all.
I recruited the lad myself, Lieutenant. And just a while ago, I saw his body broken and bruised in the morgue. Someone has been trying to cover this up, to lead us down false trails at every turn. But Rayner deserves justice. I know you have to understand that.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is the first I've heard about it.
Buy a bottle of brandy, apparently.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Only breathe because of...
In fact, he stands on Sue because she's in his bed.
Just wandering around
Here.
looking.
You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. And why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rayner?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rayner, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Well, that was a bit of shade. Where's the lieutenant?
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
What about the assignment? No, identification.
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rayner.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Until
Farewell.
nightfall.
Your crew has the scurvy, Kurt, and they're dying from fear.
I must agree, sailor. And I don't like it one bit.
Pascal and Kurt seem to be getting along quite well. I've got stuff to sell. Back at nightfall. That was it.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Are your boots? Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen any...
Probably I don't have anything to sell.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Oh, frame rate.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Nightfall, didn't it? Oh, so just my PC then. Until nightfall. Back to the barracks.
blade. Then let's go!
Oh, black. What's that then? That's not worth it.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Rayner was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Rayner wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rayner, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
There's the stairs.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Better convince him.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the honorable coin guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
Of course, Excellency. This regiment doesn't exist. It must be some sort of rumor. Just some stupid ghost story the young recruits tell each other at night.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Rayner was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rayner isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Rayner. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Yay. Level up too. One for endurance. Need to progress in the main quest, it seems then.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
Take care of it now.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorraine Morange.
Let's get you. And let's go. These money bags.
Oh, it works now. Yay.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course! Lady de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is still wild and extremely rich. Its soils are full of minerals, some of which are unknown to us. With regard to the flora and fauna, you've probably seen how different the creatures and plants are here. The islanders protect their land fiercely, and we cannot begrudge them that. When you see what we have done with our own, well, such a source of richness attracts greed.
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers. I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as of the island. They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
What can you tell me about the relations we have with other nations?
We play a difficult role, caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict. If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Do not worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastien? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Fradee. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastion, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
I think I can finally leave the port now.
Bit of poison on my brain. Then let's go!
Oh, frame rate. Start again. Right where that though. Yeah, I need something new. Although I can sell that now. Okay. I do like that outfit better. Got another one. Oh, that one first.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I do like the scenery though. Pretty. Come down that way.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, this way.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I love doing that. There's something this way then. There seems to be a lot of enemies.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
plan?
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, 3 vigor. Well, at least I can jump down cliffs. No, I'm not going that way. Oh, that's nice. No, that's stupid. I know, right? Shock, I need vigor to do something. I'd be able to easily jump down there. What's going on? Okay, that's fun. Can I jump that?
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, more vigor. Finally, my first native clan. Oh, is that a flash tower thing? That's cool. I already like the native settlements better than the towns.
Bertitumad. I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Tell me about your clan.
We are called the Seaside Nemeis, the Bone Blowers, because it is in our tradition to sculpt Moramil bones. These creatures are the great kings of the sea. The whole island knows of our artisans. We trade with other clans a lot. And we also trade with the Renaigse, of course. Anything else?
What can you tell me about your village?
Vignamri means the king's bones. It is a very ancient village. It used to be one of the largest on this island, before the people of the sea tried to take Teer Fradee from us. Some battles took place very close to here. Legend has it that this is the place where the first Guardian fell, and that this is the reason why our village was given its name. After the battles came the abductions and the ransacking. People used to disappear frequently. We were taught to be cursed. But I changed all of that, and I gave our clan its prosperity back.
Yeah, he's got a pretty
Anything
interesting
else?
accent. Apart from the fact my controller's right round the table.
What do you think of people from the continent?
Many of our people would love for all the Renaigse to leave, but I would not. It is thanks to them that I was able to breathe new life into Vignamri. They have a lot to teach us. The lions have powerful weapons and very effective potions. The Lugaid Blau, your people, offer us very beautiful things in exchange for our pieces of art.
Lugaid Blau. Is this what you call the congregation?
It means yellow eyes, because there seem to be round yellow eyes on your flags.
They are coins. And what does Taleme offer you?
The men of the sun seldom come here, but their magic is powerful, and so different from ours. I wish my brothers would understand how much we would benefit from an alliance with you, from making peace. Anything else?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Anal Manawi, who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnameis. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment,
A mix of
alone
accents.
on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Oh, that's bright. Is there a merchant in here?
Hello.
Renaigse.
Can I crawl here? Ooh. That's a very interesting native. I wish there was a merchant here, because I want the native clothes. There isn't, and it's annoying.
Hello. Bur Teer Dumad Renaigse.
I'd like to know what that is in English. Oh, I need crafting to do that. What I need to get next then? What? At the edge of the woods, when I was taking the route north towards the heart of the mountains, I saw on the road to the left behind the bushes a bridge which led to a chest. It makes you wonder who could have left its chest in such a place. Surely a naught treasure. Night is falling. I'll go look tomorrow. That's interesting. I'm gonna do his quest first then. Been live for nearly 4 hours now. Or close to anyway. The hell is that? Like a metal duck. I am going this way. I do love the water effects in this game though. True, who wouldn't want to be a metal duck? beautiful game though. Oh.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Prostuissa Reknestiri.
Yeah, you leveled up again. I want this time. Okay, I might save 2 points so I can get that to instantly heal myself. Actually, I might reset all the skills so I can get rid of that one-handed heavy weapons. I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna save it first, in case I don't like it. That one. Maybe not. Yeah, it would. Self-healing would definitely help in the arena. No, I'll just keep it like that. Although I do need to get a level in science and a level in craftsmanship.
Halt! What's your destination, milady?
Just into town. I'm an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, milady.
Yeah. Quite happily standing next to a dead creature. Oh, it's that building. Can I get down there? Where is it? All the way along there. Thick there. That's a nice city. These sheep. Do anything with the sheep. Apart from fly on top of them? No. Right there.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Teer Fradee. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
The hell is that growling? Oh, that.
Come closer. Come closer. Your Excellency, welcome. I am honored to receive such a prestigious
Yes,
guest.
the sheep are cute.
You will not regret it. My wares are the best in all Hikmet, and always in the vanguard of progress.
Where do your wares come from?
Most come straight from the continent. That's still where the most refined objects come from, isn't it? But others are also crafted in Hikmet, of course. We have some great workshops here.
Oh, that's nice. Looks like that's the Hikmet one. I might just need like one torso from every faction then. Hello, let me boots. No thanks.
Thanks for your visit.
Days before I go in there.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you are not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Search for the papers. What? Also here.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why do you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
Anything to reveal? Let's see if it works.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it worked.
Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
This goes.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are, and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
I mentioned they hate people. It's gotta be near here. What was that?
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything. I swear, this...
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lady, please do.
I'm a shite pen. Or if I can intimidate them.
I don't think you realize who you're dealing with. So, let me introduce myself. My name is de Fradee. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I'm here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, he'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and Sea Given. It was a pleasure, sir.
Well, that was interesting.
De Fradee, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Is that it? Huh?
Thank you, de Fradee.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Yay. I can speak to him now.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
What did you think of your brother? Meeting him in such circumstances must have been upsetting.
I had high expectations for this encounter. I was naively hoping for some emotional reunion, and I found myself in front of a conceited and selfish idiot. Need I say more?
I know which one to go for. I didn't present myself.
While it was disappointing, this encounter must have allowed you to assert yourself and sweep your regrets away.
This is true, and I'm very grateful to you for it. You helped me and accompanied me in a period of doubt. Thanks to you, I feel like myself. It's a service I will not forget. Did you want anything else?
Yay, that worked.
I must leave you.
Let's save and talk to him again.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
What do the Naught's tattoos mean?
The first tattoo we get indicates whether we're sea-born or sea-given. The rest of them tell our story. They tell of everything we've been through, our rank, but also the storms we've sailed through.
What do yours mean?
That I am a sea-given. That I sailed through a hurricane when I was but a simple sailor. That I performed several voyages as a captain without losing a single man. Does my entire curriculum really interest you?
It's important to me that I get to know you better.
I'm flattered, but there are other ways to do so than questioning me, you know. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Naught?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Naughts. I think I was originally from... I took my first step. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
I'll reload and try that again. If I got anything else. I do this a lot. I like getting a specific thing.
Glad to see you. Can I do anything?
What do the North...
The first tattoo. They tell of everything.
Do they also depict your heartaches?
Some of us get the name of their lover tattooed, but our faces do not reflect that kind of adventure. Did you want anything else?
I can't tell whether that's better or not.
I must leave you.
No, I'm gonna go back to what his mean. Skip it so I can go through it.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything?
What?
The fatal...
What do they
I'm
want?
flattered. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Right, now what am I doing? It was that one. You got anything in there? Fantastic.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
I'm definitely gonna say it before I do this then.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities, even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
You asked the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
I'm gonna take a side on that one.
She is not wrong, Your Excellence. The acts of your own people have brought this aggression down upon you.
I should have guessed that those birthmarks you share would make you sympathetic to their cause.
I was hoping diplomacy would prevail. I have overestimated your skills in the matter. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then, and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Hikmet, could you tell me a little about your city?
Hikmet is the oldest city on the island. We began construction of its first buildings 15 years ago, shortly after the discovery of the island. A magnificent city, where the great minds of the time were united in a common goal. Here you could find the best doctors, the greatest engineers, and the most eminent savants. In everyone's eyes, this island has great promise, and Hikmet is the city that allows us to make good on that promise.
And what of this conflict with Thélème on Teer Fradee?
Officially, we are at war, but we have never waged war openly here. Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp on the Isle, and we expected the worst. But it seems that their only concern is to convert the natives into believing their ridiculous teachings. They represent no true danger to us. At least, not for the time being. And to be frank, we have plenty of other concerns that demand our attention.
I met Ulan, the Bone Blowers clan chief from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, member of the Ulan clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful, if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Well, that was interesting. Just need to give him entry then.
Come closer! Come closer! All my wares are in the vanguard of
Teeth again. What was this the other one?
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain.
Where actually is this? That one first. It's closer.
Hello there. My name is de Sade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times, do not camp near the road, do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
That one first.
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
Reason with them.
I never thought I would see several islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
You are insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaigse away, and he cannot sell his products.
Adloreda Onolmanawi, may the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again. The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
Yep, no, it's that one. There we go.
Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. These crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
This way. That's a dead end, but we'll have a look.
There's poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
getting better at the fighting now. Proud of myself. Go forward then.
Why was this man's body arranged like this? There's something in his pocket.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast.
This trip will be my last. We were very cautious. We even ate cold food every night because lighting a fire was too dangerous, and yet I feel as if we're being observed. I'm afraid they might attack us from one moment too.
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Extragal do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
There's no need, really. Intact heart? Oh, they're up there. Right. Yeah, the game does have really nice scenery.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Oh, don't attack me then. Alright.
I regret to have come to our island.
A patrol. We're close to the target.
Really, these natives are not nice. Did I finally get what I wanted? Yay, I did! I don't even care if it's less, I'm putting it on. Oh, I like him with that. Finally got an outfit for from the natives. I'm happy. Yeah. Ooh. That one. Poison res. Thing. I like this much better.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Actually, can I swap outfits with her? 60. Oh, hers 24, never mind. Before I run through. Are they going to attack me on sight again? Yeah.
I poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Exregao. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
I'll try and talk to them anyway, but okay. Well, let me talk.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaigse. And whom might you be?
My name is de Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I have come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaigse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on all Menawi, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors, so why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Lions is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Lion pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Exregao will march together, and we will free our brothers.
I'm gonna leave and see what Ciara
Can you
says.
guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over. Now is the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
Go in peace. We should prepare ourselves.
You say anything about it?
Karans, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about...
He was the Donay god. This What happened? He was killed as he tried to escape. My mother never really recovered from it. Anything else?
I must leave you.
I guess not.
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donaya Exregal fought, as my mother did, to free our people from the lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
Right where? No, it's not. Didn't click that. It'd be cool if there was some mounts in this game now.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them?
No, it was not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
Why don't you just... The war could be avoided if they just release the people, but no, they won't do that. Instantly heal. Yes, please. I'm binding that to A. Yeah, it's inform him. I wonder if there's a way to free the natives, or is that not possible? Oh, you're still actually watching? Oh, that's great. I think there's a way to free those natives that are captured or not. Because if you can free them, then I want to do that. But I don't know if I can.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Trouble. And of course there's this. I need to put back in the order. Ooh. Forgot I could wear that now. Same with them. Sell. Sell that. Sell the fighter's gone. Look at him actually. He's wearing? Exactly the same. Pretty much. What about her blade? Scorpion sting in here though. You have a blade. No. Put that out. Yeah, it's a unique thing by the look of it. Actually, I need the magic regen more than the health. Was the ring I needed. Cool. 171. Unicorn medal. Interesting. Go for the ring. Do stuff. Mana region. A bit better now. I also look almost like the spitting image of the first hawk I made on Dragon Age. That's interesting.
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is, and I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Wait outside. Sleep, can. There's a camp right there, so yeah, I can. $11 hours, really? Can't sleep for 11 hours. Do I have to literally just stand and wait outside? No, I'm gonna go fight things.
Bit of poison on my blade.
now, actually. Yay. Doesn't actually take much mana away either to heal, so that's pretty good. And now I'm gonna head back. You walk in water? In case this is a game where you drown from stepping into an inch of water. No, there's an invisible wall, never mind.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is a Danea Exregao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
What? There's more to do? Shocker. Now where am I going? Outside first, obviously. Do it this way? Yeah, where isn't it? Well then. And I've been live for nearly 5 hours now. Same time as last time. I think I might go live for a bit longer though. This time, because I'm not tired this time. That AI is fantastic. Look on. Where's the... that way. Yeah, I've eaten. I ate the cottage pie you made me. Is your phone not playing well? It doesn't look like it with the way you dive in. Up there.
I need a bit of practice.
Level 3 vigor, no thanks. Gotta be another way up. What does Vasco want now?
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Nott once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
Are you tired then?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I love this character so far. I think that arena definitely helped my character level up though. As I just seem to be kicking everything.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Is that a Bible? No, it was Bible. I thought it said Bible. I say what the fuck's the beast doing with a Bible?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Yeah, I'm going the right way. Next one. And of course. Did I get anything else? Just loads of potions. See where they are. Or how badly this fails.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Yeah, the combat system is definitely a mix of Fable and Dragon Age, and I love it. Because the camera's not spinning around now. Okay, what can I put here? Ooh. Yeah, I need to get a crafting level because this looks cool. Collars and shit. The scenery also reminds me a little bit of what's it called? As if I forgot what it is. The one where you play as Aloy. I completely forgot the name of it. Oh, water. You play as a female. I've completely forgot what the name is. I know it was a PlayStation 4 exclusive. I don't remember the name of it. I've played that many games. Yeah, me no clue either. Right, I'm 7. This village looks cool. Any merchants and stuff in here? A skill altar? What is that? I got a skill point. Very interesting. And very helpful too. Magic healing also cleanses poisons. Sounds nice. What does that do? I don't want that though. Increases physical ammo. Yes. Intriguing. I don't know. I think I might just go for that one where it purifies poisons. Yeah, it is a massive skill tree. You can go 2 different directions to get to the same ending, so that's pretty cool. There's also this one here. I'm liking the sound of. Knocks back and deals magic damage to all. Yes, that's the one I was looking for. I'm going that way. Right, where's the dude? Knowing me, I'm gonna fuck this up, so...
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
What can you tell me about your village?
Why would I talk to a Renaigse about the Googsop? All you need to know is that this name means the village of Black Ulgs. They are our friends and our companions, and like them, we do not like to be disturbed.
I see.
Anything else?
The game I was on about was Horizon Zero Dawn. Completely forgot the name of it. Talk about an alliance.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregau, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Yeah, there we go. Take advantage. Take advantage. I'll let Ciara speak and see what she does.
Ciara?
Mordoon, you know me. I know the cost of war. My village has paid for it dearly. But do you not think that this is a time we made peace? Or at least a time we listen to what Ulan and the emissary have to say?
If your mother could see you, daughter of Bloodnid, how can you defend the Renaigse?
Never mind. But this one works.
The Donea Exregau I have met were fearless, and yet you were running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Fradee. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Landristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordoon.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoon. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
Okay, travel from here. Anything else I can sell? Yes, loads of junk. The scenery at night's even nicer. Like, look at that skybox. Love it. I'll talk to someone else.
Mordoon is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
I suddenly feel the urge to go to Lanristel. I hear it looks wonderful this time of year.
Fucking love Vasco.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
Oh. Let's go. Vasco is great though, honestly. This time I can actually get up there. I have a feeling there's going to be drama up here, so...
Don't be shy. I'm waiting.
Mordoon is being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
With the poison on my blade. And let's go!
I knew something was going to go wrong.
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, on Almanawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
What? Someone got betrayed? That never happens.
Traitor. This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Danea Exragao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaigse. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Carranza of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
Apparently the natives are nice to me now. Reward is put in the chest of it. Ooh.
Nothing. I must go.
Let me go see. Look at that, I'm like a gnat's bollock away from level 13. Oh, where's it gone? Oh. Oh, I like that. I really like that. I'll give her the fighter's journey. I really like that outfit. But yeah, I can take them out and sell them. Oh. Can I head back? Stay. Different quest first. I need to come with the residents first, actually. There's no good hats, like, ever. Oh. Come on. There we go. Oh, what's up with the frame rate? Wait. Yeah. It's my computer. It's heating up again. There we go.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine. You'll find all you need in our selection.
Good day, milady.
Disarday. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Teer Fradee.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy winds, Vasco.
Hardy winds, Admiral.
You are still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you? Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
What does he look like without his hat on? I'm curious. Not too bad. We'll put it back up now. Because he's captain, he needs his hat. What do I look like without my cape on? Does it look better? Now what? I haven't gone that way yet, so I have to go that way. I'll put it back on just for the arm.
Are your boots? Come closer, good people. Stick your head wide.
North Road. Are you even going the right way? Probably not. Oh, that frame rate. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's jitters and a half. Oh no. Generally thought it was going to crash there. It didn't. Yay. Right. That. Attribute. What do I need? Magical damage. Increases true generation of damage inflicted in melee combat. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. I think I might go for that one. No, I'll go maximum life and balance. Simple plot. Notice the craft. I needed crafting. Needed that. Right. Now that I've done that, I'll go have a look at stuff. And I've got the crafting bench. So it looks like you get experience just from traveling to new places. I like that. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
But you coward!
Come on. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
That new cuirass I just got? No. No. I'll save that one then. Just change something in the stream.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I just did 1,000 damage in one hit, okay.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Are they going to attack me? Hopefully not. No, but they did just slide down a hill. Have they got a stone in here? No, they don't. Fuck. I was hoping they'd have a skill stone. They don't. Unfortunate. Okay. Great conversation. Definitely enlightening. What was that? Folder. Oh, I get to craft my armor now. That's the best one. Make it. That one's the best then. 104. Oh. Oh, that one. Yeah, lock pouch. Better. Hey, I got to upgrade my stuff. Oh, I do like them. Oh, what about the engraved ones? Have a look at my boots. Look at that. I like the engraved ones. Yeah, let's give her that. Okay. Finally got to craft some armor. Now I'm happy. Although I might give. It's not worth it. How do I get down there then? Have I gone that way?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh, what in the fuck was that?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Must be a way to get down. Gonna work? No, it's not. Actually, it might. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he went in power 3, never mind.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Itinerant priest's diary page. Itinerant priest diary page. Heading east towards New Serene, I heard some travellers talking about a treasure which they had hidden behind the lone tree on the cliff. Worried that these people might be bandits and the famous treasure is the fruit of their looting. May the enlightened come to my aid. Track enraged Dantrig. Merchants beware, one of these beasts that the natives call Dantrig is attacking everything that comes near the north of the river. Those who follow the path that gives access to teardrops through the natural dam must be specifically prudent. Whoever kills this image beast will be offered a reward. It's this one. Neutralize the thieving scholar. First the man attacking travelers in caravans, dressed as one of the Alliance's so-called scholars. Okay. Okay.
Here we have a rather strange group. Do you come from the continent? Do you have any news to discuss? I wonder how things are going on the island. At San Mateos in particular.
It needs to be an awkward way to get round to this. Very awkward indeed. Check on these contracts actually. North of the river. Travelers and caravans, so I can't even. Yay, I can do that now. I actually had the vigor required. Is that literally nothing then? This area is a little annoying to navigate. Oh, that way. Actually, can I? There's no way to get down, is there? Unless I can...
Morning.
Bear Teer to mud? Renaik say, the Doneigad cannot honor you with a visit. Stay out of our way. We have no interest in speaking with a mind shaker.
Mind shaker? That's what you call the missionaries. And we aren't missionaries.
Never mind. The Doneigad will not receive you.
All right. We'll leave.
Interesting. I go this way then?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There we go. Getting close to it.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let me double check my skill tree, because I want to double check what I want. Oh, I quite like the idea of that one. No. Mm. Interesting. Oh wow. I do like the water in this game, it's the scenery in general. Save before I go in there. That's useful. Yay, a light. Right, it says to go that way, so I'm going this way.
Bit of poison on my brain. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
You've no magic left.
Something.
Look, there it is.
I have never seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a Moromir.
Oh, this is going to be something, isn't it? It's giving me a workbench right here. Oh, here we go. For that one, you know, the protection one. No, I think that was the best. Don't get the lock pouch. It's giving me a crafting bench, which means there's going to be something nearby.
Corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger slaughtered them with no effort at all.
Oh, here we go.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look.
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
Same thing as last time.
The hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood. But they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
This ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away. Just like in Serene, the sailors did not stand a chance.
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
A bit further in. Anything else around the ship first? Nope. Because that doesn't look inconspicuous at all.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Take a potion if you want to.
Achievement unlocked, the record. Yay, I leveled it. That one. That one is a lightning dash. That's what I wanted. Shadow burst. I need to find that to up the light. Journal of the Captain of the Oriflamme. How do you pronounce that? Finally managed to get the creatures entrusted to us on board. After giving them potions provided by the alchemist, the largest one is terrifying, even when it's asleep. I asked for it to be chained and kept in a cage. Tonight we set sail, the weather is mild, and crossing should be uneventful. The crew has complained at the presence of these creatures on board. The largest one started moving again despite what we gave it. The large beast has woken up, it's howling in rage. We will never make it to the continent in these conditions. We're heading back on the island. Let's hope the cage will hold it until then. The beast is moving so much that we are having trouble sailing. We can see the coast from the crow's nest. I hope we'll make it in time before it. Yeah.
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbour in Serene. The Guardian who was locked up on board freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes, and my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The Captain's journal will serve as proof.
Report back. Okay. I'm saving that though. Let's go to there. Yay, skill altar! Think I can get with that? No, that needs 2. What do I need for the magic ring? Mental power 3. And I have mental power what? 2. Well, 16. Far away. Quickest one. Well, I've been streaming for 6 hours now, so once I finish Vasco's quest, I'll end the stream. I'm getting tired now. need to keep that divine ring. Yeah, I'll give you that, and then keep that in my box. Is it a skeleton? What, so I could go through that whole thing? Nice. I don't want that though. Oh, okay. Good one. Right, you. Exchange is the best I'm gonna get. That one. There. Yeah, artisan. Guess that's gone back in your box then. $2.99 for blade. What agility too? Yeah, I'm gonna put that one up. Even that pommel. See that? $171, 109. I'm happy with that.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust. What you have achieved for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco. I will send someone to tell the tattooist. He'll be waiting for you.
Oh, the tattooist. That's interesting. Well, there again.
I have come to receive my tattoo. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed, Captain. Congratulations. Well, take a seat. You know the drill.
What do you think about it? I feel more Nort than ever.
Great. Congratulations, Vasco.
What actually changed? Because I couldn't tell.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
How do you intend to set sail?
Now that the Admiral has forgiven you, do you intend to set sail again?
Without a doubt, but do not worry. I will not leave you before I find out where our story leads.
I would understand if you preferred to leave. But I would miss you. That's a certainty.
I will miss you too. But we're not saying goodbye yet, are we? Did you want anything else?
Will you tell me how you became a Nort now?
As you may have guessed, I was given to the Nords. I think I was originally from... I took my first step. Did you want anything?
Why a different version of the dialogue? This is why I said before talking to people. Also why I take forever to do things.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
Now that the Admiral...
Without a doubt.
I hope that once this is all over, I will get to sail with you again.
I hope so too. To be truthful,
I'd rather not leave these shores without you. Did you want anything else?
Yeah, that's a much better option. Let's see if this works this time.
As you, I was given to. I think I was took my first. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
I'm gonna head back to my home. The easiest way is probably this. Oh, okay. A log. Anyone else want anything?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Oh.
I must leave you.
Let me save that first. Oh, I ask him that.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
You seemed really attached to Rayner.
He brought some memories back. I was a bit like him at his age, and I felt responsible for his well-being. After all, I recruited him. Why? Don't tell me you're jealous of this poor kid.
Definitely not. But you could listen.
Don't be foolish. It's just that you seemed so hurt about everything he went through. I wanted to understand how you felt.
That's kind. I'm sorry I made that stupid comment. This whole matter makes me nervous. I should have known that you were far too subtle to feel like that. Anything else?
Pleasant memories of his child.
You told me that you enlisted at a very young age. But do you have any pleasant memories of your childhood?
Some, yes. Why? What kind of memories were you thinking about?
About a happy moment.
Tell me about a happy memory of yours. A memory that makes you smile.
I have a few sweet but blurry memories of my wet nurse. I remember her smell of crushed flowers and herbs. But when I try to remember something happy, it's the memory of a later event that stirs. The memory of a day when we skipped training to go for a swim in the river. It was spring. We waded for a good part of the afternoon into a marvelous little cold stream, running over a bed of round pebbles. Isn't it odd that that appears to be my happiest memory?
No. It was a moment of freedom. You were carefree. I guess that's why you remember it.
You're right. Since that day, there hasn't been much room in my life for being carefree. Anything else?
About... Oh, actually...
What is your duty as Master of Arms? Besides teaching us how to fight.
What was my duty, you mean? It's all in the past now. In truth, you may have guessed it, but my main role was to make sure that nothing would happen to you and Constantine. Without, of course, turning you into some courtiers that are afraid of steel. You have to be considered trustworthy to take on this role. But alas, it isolates you from the rest of the guards. Always at the court, but never really belonging to it. I spent almost my entire time with you without seeing my comrades. Anything else?
His family.
Tell me about your family. Were your parents in the guard as well?
Yes. And to be truthful, I never knew them. I was entrusted to a wet nurse, a prostitute who followed the troops. I remember her. She was sweet, and a good person. She may be the only one who showed me any kind of affection. But that didn't last. As soon as I could hold a wooden sword, I was given a real one and sent to training. Anything else?
I must leave you.
See if Shiara wants anything.
Karantz, do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you. See you later.
Right, well I'm going to end that stream there, because I've been gone for nearly 6.5 hours now. But thank you for all who joined, and I will be streaming again on Saturday. See you then.